What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome into the arena. Hope everybody is doing well. No matter where you are in the universe, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I really do appreciate it. I hope everybody is had a good week. Everybody was able to get some things taken care of, what they needed to get taken care of. Um, uh, so that way, all is better off in the world here. Um, my week was pretty okay, pretty boring. What's going on? It was pretty boring. Nothing really new. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. But for those who don't know, my name is Ivory Torin. Ivory or Torin is fine with me. Either or is okay. Um, I hope that everybody's doing well here. I'm sorry, I just have to elevate my legs here. And that everybody's taking good care of themselves. Like I said, my week was pretty boring, pretty average. Nothing really new. So nothing really new. So just keep trucking on. The usual stuff. A lot of doctor's appointments. So on, so on. Which is the story of my life. So here, but today we're going to be playing some Genshin Impact and also some Final Fantasy 14. I hope, like I said, I'm going to be going through the Sumeru Archon quest. I'm going to try to see if it's a pretty long quest. So we'll see what's going on. But right above me here, and I'm actually going to make it bigger here. We're going to see if we can make that a little bit bigger. And we're going to make me a little bit smaller. Okay. Yeah. So we'll adjust that just for today. Okay. So right above me here, if you notice, there is an icon to actually download Genshin Impact. This stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact, so for it as well. So excuse me, let me make sure that I don't mess that up. So you can download the game. This is for PC users only, and for those who have never downloaded the game before. There are certain goals that you have to meet. It helps out the stream, so feel free to download the game. You could use the code Genshin Gift to get some free get some free things, to get some free stuff as well. To get some free things. So there we go. We'll make that bigger. And like I said, it goes to supporting the channel, and goes into supporting the channel as well as having some fun. Like I said, Genshin is a great game. I'm not denying that by any means. It's had to be completely unbiased here, it's had to have some work to be done over the years, and it just celebrated its 4-year anniversary. So, or actually, I think, yeah, it's the start of it. I believe it's this week, if I'm not mistaken, or if it's, I believe it's either this week or next week, one of the two. We'll put that over here and make that, yeah, there we go. So, I believe it's either this week or next week that the official anniversary is. So the official anniversary is. So I hope that well, we'll make that bigger. There we go. So with that being said, let's get into some Genshin Impact. And like I said, I want to. I've never done the Archon quest. I have not. I know it's probably over a year now. Um, it's probably over a year now, but I've never done the Archon quest. So I would appreciate it if there's no spoilers, no hints, anything else like that. That would be really fantastic. Um, that would be really fantastic. Let me adjust the volume on this thing because um, I guess from what I'm going through, there's a lot of cutscenes right now. There's a lot of cutscenes, so with it as well. So, um, like I said, for those who have never downloaded the game, you can download the game using the icon right above me that you can click on. I just need to take care of one thing here real quick. And just need to take care of one thing here real quick. And I keep forgetting to do the check-in. So I have to set up reminders on my phone to do the check-in. I have to set up reminders on my phone to do a check-in, and okay, let me just make sure that that is not what I want. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so sorry. I'm just trying to get the check-in done with Genshin here. Like I said, I have to remember to do this every day. Because a lot of times I don't forget it, and I better, because tomorrow is get free Primo gems. um, I was watching an interesting video about. Um, oh, it says wait till the following day. I was watching a very interesting video about. Let me collect that. I was watching a very interesting video and on YouTube about Genshin Impact, and I guess the issue with 4-star characters, uh, uh, and the issue with 4-star characters. Yeah, I would think uh, Genshin does have a little bit of a 4-star problem, like in the sense that well, I'm in Sumeru, so what do we got here? What do I need more? Books or money? Books, probably. Okay. But well, it says I have to wait till the next day, so I'm gonna get these little. I'll get these blossoms out of the way since they're double rewards. Here, and we'll get them out of the way since they're double rewards. I wonder. This thing is outside, so. Whoops. Okay. Can I? Yeah, that doesn't help. There's no other. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to do this the hard way. Um, but yeah, they do have a 4-star problem in which, you know, the 4 stars are, you know, primarily, I guess, you're not supposed to wish on a banner. I'll put it that way. Let me put it this way. You're not supposed to wish on a limited banner unless you plan on going for that 5-star, or at least that's what it's supposed to be. You know, at least that's what it's supposed to be. But Genshin does have a 4-star problem in which
Stabilize.
you're not able to
There is no escape.
get the 4-star that you want. Uh, you're not able to get the 4-star. It's always, you know, when people try to get constellations of 4-stars, they always run into the problem that they never get the 4-stars that they want. So that's that is a problem. That is a problem. That is and that's something that really needs to be addressed because there are some people who actually want 4-star characters. So there are some people who actually want 4-star characters. It says it's up. Are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through them.
Gather.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go through them. I'm gonna have to go through these guys.
Shine down. Shut it.
Yeah.
The wrong test subject.
Oh no.
More speed.
More?
Stabilize.
I see everything.
More. More of them.
Should replace my hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
More speed.
Yeah, you should. No mages allowed. Which I need to apparently get up there. So but yeah, that is a huge problem that, you know, people who actually want to get 4-star characters are really, I should say the 4-star characters that they want are really not able to, because the odds of getting the 4-stars are even lower than the 5-stars. So it is a problem that needs to be addressed. Why does it keep saying up? Oh, there. Oh, because it's right there. But it is something that needs to be addressed, and that's something I hope that, you know, Hoyoverse takes into account.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
You know, I hope so. You know, I hope that they take it into account.
Eye for an eye.
Gather.
I see everything.
So, yeah, it is, but it is something that I hope that they will address, because that's, you know, some people actually do want 4-star characters, and I don't blame them for wanting 4-star characters. I mean, you really, like I said, don't want to wish on those banners though, unless you plan on getting a 5-star. But you know, it just seems like a waste of it just seems like a waste of primo gems if you're just on a banner
You're
wishing for
coming
4
with your
stars. I mean,
toes. Shine down. Crush.
you know, if you're,
The eternal oasis at long
you know,
last.
so yeah, it just, oh,
Stabilize.
Yeah.
so there we go. All right, and I really hope that it's like I said, it's Genshin's a wonderful game. They have, you know, done very well with it. There's no denying that. There's no denying that they've done awesome with it.
Aristocratic etiquette is all
But
just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
so, oh wait, is it outside? I think it's outside. Yeah, it's outside. But yeah, it's something unfortunately that they've had an issue with for some years now. And oh, there it is. Okay. Um, it's something unfortunately they've had a problem with some years for some years now. And as the roster keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger,
Solidify.
as the roster keeps getting bigger, bigger and bigger.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy. More speed.
So
Gather.
Shine down. Shudder. More speed. Rack and ruin.
so
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. I condemn you.
yeah, it's but yeah, it is a serious problem. Hmm. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I've already done the 3 things. I know I'm supposed to be in the desert. I know that. I just don't remember where. You know, I'll just go to Aro Village. But I really hope they take care of the. I really hope they solve the 4-star problem. Um, you know, and I understand. What does I have to wait till 6 to 8 a.m. Between 6 and 8 a.m. There we go. All right. So. All right. Gather at the entrance to the village.
More speed.
Damn. All right. Yeah. Let's go see about this. Okay. So.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Mm-hmm.
Dia, wait.
Oh boy.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless
Mm.
yesterday.
No.
No more of that today.
Mama Candace
Understood?
is speaking.
Or I'll be very upset with you.
Candace.
Fine.
Fine. I know she was gonna say it. Mama Candace has spoken. Oh, it's pretty far. Oh, okay. There should be a waypoint over there then, right? Right? Oh, the mausoleum of King Desheret. Right? Why am I all the way over here? So it's something that that needs to be addressed. I hope they take care of it. Um, I don't know. Have strictly a 4-star banner. That's probably unlikely. Uh, um, Basically, I would say remove any characters that are C6. Like if you have a C6 character, um, they're automatically removed. Like you can't get them anymore, because it doesn't make any sense to get the same. It doesn't make a character you already have at Constellation 6. It doesn't make any sense. Um, I was wondering why that wasn't working. The Constellation 6, but it's like I said, it's a problem that hopefully that they'll be able to figure out.
Aristocratic
Uh,
etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod
ooh,
along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
can I go higher? Oh no, I can't. Where am I going here? Oh, it's right there. Uh, oh, don't tell me they trapped me here. I was gonna say, please don't trap me here. All right. So, yeah, it's just strange. Um, yeah, but you know, I mean, I'm sure there are some 4-stars that people want, uh, which makes sense. I mean, and then again, you have two of the most powerful ones.
More speed.
You have two of the most powerful ones available in the star, or make more 4-stars available in the Star Glitter shop. You could do that. You could do that. I mean, that makes sense. But here we go.
They got here before us.
Duh.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
What the hell do they want?
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
You stay right there!
Oh, it's fighting time. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, the Flame Main's pissed. And you know what happens.
Boy, mate, what do you think
coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Because they're scared of Dia.
It's a earthquake!
What the hell? Oh, yeah. Dendro. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, crap. They're all going under.
Paimon's dizzy.
Everyone accounted for? Where's Candace? Oh, yeah, that's right. She didn't come.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Yep, no doubt about it. You finally believe me.
Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
He said, now you believe me?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely
notice
buried
how-
it and left it in the state we see
Hi,
now.
Mom.
It could have been an underground
Hope
palace
you're
in
doing
the
all
distant
right.
past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret.
Hope you're doing okay.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Can we just beat him up
They
and
must
call
have
it a
fallen
day?
down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Just beat him up. We could just beat him
Most
up.
of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
He got
off
lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted
Oh,
Lord has
boy.
shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
You notice how Hatham and
What are you doing?
Dia have like
Don't you
almost
think
the
it's
same
curious?
same type of eyes?
1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not
you're
to
not
witness
with
them both.
That's true.
Thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will...
Here we go. I guess he's... Oh, they're staying out too.
Grandpa?
Alright, well. Mom, are you doing okay? Open sesame? Okay, apparently I need a pyro character, which I don't have one. Well, I have one, but not, well, let's see. I don't think I don't have a built one, let's put it that way. So what did they say I needed? Okay, so we know Eula and Raiden are a must, and so is Zhongli. And hold on, I gotta check to see if my Bennett's built. Because if he's not, then it doesn't make any sense for me to take him. I think, let's see. Let's see. He's C6, of course. Satwood Blade with energy recharge.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what we
Where
got
did
here.
that come from?
His crit rate needs to be his crit rate needs to be way higher. Crit rate is always the problem. It's always the problem. Getting critical hit rate is always the problem. She needs she really needs okay, she's got the well, that should take care of the energy recharge problem. Yeah, take Bennett. Take Bennett. Yeah, we'll take Bennett. All right.
Gonna be epic.
Sorry, Dendro baby. Sorry, Dendro baby. Once again, right above me is a link to download the game. You must be a PC player to download it.
It's full of life
so
here.
it's for PC use only.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
That's true. I don't think I have Dia. Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, where am I supposed to be going here? What's this? Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Okay, maybe, I guess they're all supposed to glow? There we go. Okay, well, there's two. And I guess they're all supposed to glow. 3. Alright, they're all glowing, so now what? Okay, that's the way out. Oh, wait. Weren't they all glowing? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, weren't they all glowing? Alright. Elevator, elevator. Elevator. Oh, no, don't leave domain. Alright. I'll have to ask for a few seconds here. I have to go to the bathroom, so, give me a few seconds here and I'll be right back.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Sorry about that. One thing I was going to say, one thing I found recently was that I found this can of sparkling water. The name of it is actually Liquid Death. You would think that would be something like for alcohol, but it's actually sparkling water. It's something my nutritionist recommended here. And it actually is pretty good. I've been only able to find it on Amazon. I haven't been able to find it anywhere else.
Knights and aristocrats share
I
the
haven't
same
been able to find
cultural
it anywhere
heritage.
else, so
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
hopefully they need to make it more known in stores. Activate elevator. Okay. Door of Resurrection. This never sounds good. Oh, crap.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Okay. Overload.
Hello there.
Saber! Hi, Saber. Give me a second here. I'm
Let's light it up!
trying to go through the Sumeru Archon quest. Okay.
There is no escape!
There we go. Alright, that should take care of all of them. Whoops. Hi, Samer. Hope that you're doing well. For those who don't know, I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV in a little bit here as well.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So for those who don't know, Samer is a new streamer. She also streams Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV. So definitely give her a follow for it as well. And ooh, excuse me. Definitely give them a follow. So
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I really wish I had Yoimiya, honestly. Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. Honestly, I don't know why. For some reason, I wish I had Yoimiya. I know
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Bennett
as I
is
remember.
arguably the best character in the game.
But where are those who share the
but
memory?
it's I don't know. For some reason, I just want to have Yoimiya. I don't know why. Oh, treasure chest.
Stabilize.
See, this would be so much easier if I had Nahida.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Illusion shattered! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Alright, anybody else?
We go!
Get out of here.
Adventure time!
There we go. Alright.
Off we go!
Let's see. I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Oh. Question answered. Another question answered. It's a maze? Holy crap. Oh, it is a maze. Haha. What the blankety blank blank blank? Okay.
Gather.
All right. All right, we're gonna overload them and then superconduct them. All right. Activate elevator. Okay. Still not helpful as to where I'm going. Well, apparently I'm supposed to activate the elevator. Wasn't this the one I got off of? I think. I think this is the one I got off of.
Solidify.
Oh no, it's not. It's a different place. Okay.
Beg for mercy!
Beg for mercy.
More speed! Rack and ruin!
Get out of here. Don't go away mad. Just go away. Okay. Andro sigils. What are we looking at here? Mysterious message. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Nonsense like forbidden. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have it autumn. That's why. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead. Mortal shall not pass or whatever. To hoodwink us, I leave this method here. Hopes the people of King Deshret, who shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. It says I'm supposed to get on top of it before it starts ascending again. That means I messed up. Get back down here. Thank you. Okay. Yep, that means I messed up. Okay. Oh, so I'm supposed to have it go back down and then come back up. Okay. There we go. It says to reach the dome.
Stabilize.
Oh, I don't like this. Big arena usually means big boss.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Does it go up any higher? Oh no, this doesn't look like it goes up any higher. But it's already. What the hell? Oh no. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. You turn off. You turn off. And there you go. The elevator again. So why did it bring it back up again? I'm only going back to the same place, right?
More speed.
I guess I have to go back down.
Gather.
Just have to go back down. Oh wait, what's this? Not important. Okay. Back down. Okay, all the way to the bottom.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
Yeah. Sting Deshret
That's
had.
what I call divine providence.
It's the
King
Dendro
Deshret.
Archon. Quiet. We know the Dendro Archon's behind this. What the hell is that? Is that? I guess this is a non-fighting scene, a non-fighting thing.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with King Deshret. Oh, well, that might be mistaken. Might be mistaken.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret's script?
Duh, he's a scholar.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
He's serious.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
That's a good question.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Analyzing. What do you mean by that?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Huh?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
So he was responsible for his own people's
minds
demise.
were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
So
she summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in our village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this
world.
In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Nahida.
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death. For I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret
were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating took so much of her power The two deities' followers have presented each other all this time, completely unaware their gods struck each other.
You
Stuck by
might
each
be
other through life
distrustful of
through
the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Mm-hmm.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization.
He
It was
still
all
won't
greater
let it
Lord
go.
Rukkhadevata's doing.
How? She's the one
Isara
who
is nothing
saved them.
more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
He's an idiot.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Of course he was. He still is.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
The proof is
Come
right
on,
all
that's
around
enough.
you.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yep, exactly.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
The rest of the party continues to explore the temple. It's any believer the truth.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Ah,
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything you've done. You'll get everything you're asking for.
what was she asking?
But
I
please,
forgot what she was
give me
asking
some
for.
time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the
Consequences for their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being a leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
It
The
is
outcome, at
at
least,
least
is
it's
favorable.
favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep.
Paimon.
All our energy tomorrow. We're leaving.
Something's going on.
Stop yelling.
He said, stop yelling. More dendro sigils. I keep forgetting where I'm supposed to put those. Go to the Eremites' hideout. Alright, where's the Eremite? Oh, here it is. He said tomorrow, right? That's weird.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Literally.
But we share a common cause.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
Uh-oh. It's got to be some kind of trick.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
They're scholars.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Ha!
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
Oh,
That's
boy.
right.
Uh-oh.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Why do you always think that Sino's gonna kill him?
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
Yeah.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Oh, yeah, because they're not dumb.
He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? He's already, Travelers figured it out.
Huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Ha ha!
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Uh-huh.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, he stole the
He
gnosis?
was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression
Oh, right.
changed.
I saw the doctor.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
I saw the doctor before.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara,
Of course.
maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
When did they steal Nahita's
Next,
gnosis?
They decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then It must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Ruka Tabaka, it'll be the
You must have
Balladeer.
noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
But the god of wisdom...
What does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god...
Exactly. Why
try to create another one?
Exactly.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
She's still a child!
They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
This is wild.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
This is wild. Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subject to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rama, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
So we gotta go back to Aru Village. That's crazy, man. So they've never acknowledged the newborn god of wisdom. Yeah, that's just wild. That really is. That's wild. That is something. Wait till Candace finds all of this out. She's probably going to be blown away. Because she is the direct descendant of King Deshret. It's going to be wild.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Why didn't you just put them in jail?
The atmosphere is so heavy.
They found out a raw truth. It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything, the Academia has abandoned her in a sanctuary for a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I never realized such a small child like that.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes. He had his reasons. Oh, that's right. He did promise Nahida. Yeah, we did promise Nahida we wouldn't tell everything. So yeah. Hi, Liwa. Thanks so much for stopping in. Sino has a firm expression. Yeah, see? His motivation, everything is now clear to him. I'll hate them also turns. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out. To share everything means consider everyone as allies from today on. Everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Chimera.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
So what to do?
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Candace, are you coming?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
You could take Candace. King Deshret. No, sorry, wow, that's just... It's just crazy. It is crazy. Oh, of course he's reading.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
It is crazy.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
He's listening.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
Oh boy.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
You're so annoying.
He's not that bad.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, come with us.
Though I cannot leave Auber Village,
Ah!
I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
That is crazy.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on.
Hmm.
And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, dear. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Oh no. Don't.
I will buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
That's it? She's a bottomless pit.
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
She's a bottomless pit.
How adorable.
She's a bottomless pit.
Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Yeah, it's hard. It really is. It really was hard to process everything they just learned because that was crazy. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Act 5. Why is this still lit up? Oh, right, because of, damn it. I don't want to deal with that right now. We'll have to get back to it. Wait, I got a constellation for the Traveler? Oh. Okay. D4. Works for me.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship.
Yeah.
If we can find a way to change all of this, Will this nation become a better place?
It needs to. That's a good question. Okay. Wait until they have me leave the house and then wait till the next day. Ugh. I suppose I can go get healed up. Ah! Damn it. Oh, wait, there's one. Grab it! I was like... Actually, you know what? Where's the adventurers? Oh, okay. That's crazy, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Just to let you guys know, the stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact, so there is a link right above me that you can click on. It does. You could use the code Genshin Gift. It's for PC users only, so you have to be a PC user to download the game, and you could not, and you must not have not downloaded the game before. So let's see here. Oh, right.
Astra Abbott.
Oh.
Thank you for complete.
All right. So there we go. All right. So that's just crazy, man. Back to Aru Village, I suppose. Yeah. It's crazy. They just think they haven't, I think Nahida hasn't, gained insight into being a deity. She's like, well, she's supposed to have higher knowledge, right? But
cultural heritage.
All right. Oh no, that's not what we want. The time, right? It says wait until the next day. So let's see.
I've sensed do away with all the superfluous detail.
Okay. Why am I looking for the merchant from Mondstadt? I don't want that. Oh, literally. Okay, so I have to do another 24 hours. All right. Yeah. But it's weird. It's just, it's crazy. All right. Candace, where are you? You are down. Oh, there you are.
Time to scout.
Candace, we're here!
Where's everybody else?
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Huh?
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to. She said, what do you think? And don't commit to anything too reckless? Yeah, that's like...
They're all waiting for you.
She should join us. The clouds are like picture frames in the sky. If I had the wisdom to rival the gods, I too could draw pictures in the sky. No, I doubt it. Nothing is truly omnipotent. That's an interesting way to go about that. Nothing is truly omnipotent. Nothing is truly omnipotent, huh? Ads. Oh, damn it.
Everyone's here so
Crap.
early. But why isn't anybody talking?
Alright. I'll wait for the ads to finish before going on here. That is crazy. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish here, and then we'll be able to go on with the story here. So they have to stop the sages, rescue Nahida, but she really can't be bound in a cage because she was physically with us during the Samseru festival. Oh no, it was a projection, right? It was a projection, a mental projection, right? So, let's see here. I'm gonna. Ah, okay. It's almost done. But that's crazy. Knowing what they really did to Nahida. Knowing what they did to Nahida, that's just crazy. All right. So now that the ads are over,
we
go
already
on.
discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some descriptive a detailed plan.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Ha! Candace?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Huh?
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Mommy Candace.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Garba day?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Garba go.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
I wonder what she thinks about all this.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
I wonder what she really thinks about all this. This is crazy.
We stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Why is he all the way over there? That's just weird. Oh, Raman. Why is... Huh.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yep, we're good.
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Of course she did.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Crystal.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale?
Didn't we already do that during the
meeting? Yeah, that's true.
You better have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines,
he's a scribe. He's a scholar.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Orange called you a lunatic.
Yeah, basically.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me.
Oh boy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Oh boy.
But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Yeah.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible.
Hyman thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge. Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the greater remaining consciousness of Greater Lord
It's
Luca
related to
Ravaka.
the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Really? Why are we going to the Eremites? I think they would want to kill us. But okay. But okay. Oh no. Oh, this is Ramon's base, right? Well, I mean... Oh, the scholars.
Ah, they're here.
Of course they are.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ha!
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Technical work.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canon knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canon knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay. He wants me to record something in the capsule.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most
conviction.
important part of all of this.
All of this.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
That makes sense.
Yes.
That would make sense.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
That's crazy.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued
All right,
Lesser
Samer.
Lord
Thanks so much
Kusanali.
for stopping in. I
As
really
a
do
result,
appreciate
We
it.
have changed Sumeru's
Hope
entire
you have a great
political
night.
landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Yeah.
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note, although you still follow us for the sake of the
It's
plan.
done.
It's done. What a fascinating experience. Yeah, it is.
Does anything hurt?
Nope.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Oh, that's good.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Orders.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
That's true.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
If that's the case, I'll hate them.
Projects?
Why are you still using
We're
the
going
Akasha?
to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Sino's at Caravan Rebot. Okay, so Sino's at Caravan Rebot.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Huh?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Not really.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions.
Why is
Had
that
I known
wrong?
Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Oh boy.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
He is a child of the
Traveler,
desert.
Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
What's wrong with that?
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
So the only way to get
Plan
in
will clear
would
us of
be...
any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There's
So the only
no
way,
better
yeah,
way.
so the only way would be for them to get arrested.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
He does.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
That's all he
He
wants
also
to
said
do.
that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
There's no way.
I'm okay with
No
the
way.
deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Makes sense. Makes
I
sense.
can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Is there something we can do to help?
I can help.
I knew you would say that.
I know what I'm doing. Even Seidel's like.
Fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Rama and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
That's true.
We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
All right.
Please,
All
lend us
right.
your support.
All right,
We will show you
Cassius.
the
Have a good time.
determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Ha!
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
That's true.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
All right. So basically, we're gonna beat up a couple of guards, and then what? Oh. We'll get back to her later.
I want to take on.
I'm like, that's an adventurer from Mondstadt.
More speed.
Well, I guess it's just from, she's from the Adventurers Guild.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
The core of 30.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Of course. Mahamatra Sina's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
There are a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
Oh.
As many as Ain El Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon's stiff. Aren't you even a little worried?
Oh
What
boy.
if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
I don't think they know. Sino doesn't have an
We
Akasha.
discussed this, remember?
Sino doesn't have an Akasha.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Huh.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to our village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh boy, okay.
Things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Huh.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions.
Okay, that's crazy.
Model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be
wild
down
that
to
the
letter
Akasha
in
would.
every single instance?
That's wild.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Okay.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
But now,
you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
He makes a good point.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is
that so?
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Huh. So...
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
I'm confident we can
Just
do
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembaro.
Luxembaro, huh?
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
The core map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Oh boy.
In 2 days, We will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
See you then.
Yes, sir.
So 2 days. So 2 days. So we have to wait 2 days to find out what's going on.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards
Hi,
us.
Penny. I think you would be up a little bit late. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Hope you're doing well.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
2 days, huh? Stitches! Everybody's showing up now. Thanks so much for the bid, Stitches. I really do appreciate it. All right, so I have to obviously fast forward time. 2 days. All right, so there's 1 and 2. Okay. So, as I was saying, well, I gotta wait till 2 days. What to do for 2 days? What to do for 2 days? I don't know. There's no quest that will take 48 hours in game time, so I'm like, this is Call of the Mystical Martial Arts. Yes, this is my actual quest list. It's this long. I don't have FOMO. I never have FOMO. I don't have FOMO. I never have the fear of missing out. My adventure rank is high enough that I won't miss out on anything. All right. So fast forward 2 days later. So is that 1 day? 2 days. Okay. So it's crazy. But hope you guys are Kit Cog. Everybody's showing up now. Hi, Cog. Hope that you're doing all right. All right, for those who don't know, Optimus Dan and his lovely partner in life and crime, Kitten Cog, are also fantastic streamers as well. So definitely give them a follow as well. We're gonna see here. I don't know how far I am into. This is Act 5, so I guess this is the last act. I don't know how far into it I am, though. It seems pretty long.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
East side of the desert. Why are the Eremites here instead of the core of 30? Let's see. Well, I guess here would be the best place to go. Here would be the best place to go. Let's see. Oh, this way. I've gotten so used to playing Wuthering Waves that I haven't with Genshin. But there is a well, before I continue with this, if you look right above me, there's a link to download Genshin Impact for PC. It's for PC users only. You could not have downloaded you must not have been downloaded the game before. So you must be a brand new player to it. And if you reach certain milestones, it certainly helps out the stream. So feel free to download it.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Oh boy.
Let's hurry over!
I don't...
Wait a moment.
Uh-oh.
It's you!
Sino
You're
just
my
came out
assistant, remember?
Yes.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
Uh-oh.
You're here early.
Something stinks.
To show how important we think the operation is.
Something stinks.
Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Something
I'm
stinks.
glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Okay, so...
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Oh boy.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh boy.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Okay, so... I can't kill them. Okay.
Eye for an eye.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh. Okay, there's Rahman.
Let's light it up. There is no escape.
Ah! Okay. Is that all of them? Oh, wait, there's more.
Gather.
There's more! But wait, there's more!
Illusion shattered.
But wait, there's more!
More speed.
And more! You know what? I'm gonna hit.
Have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Not a...
Shine down.
There we go. Okay. There we go.
More speed. Crush.
That all of them? Yeah, that's all of them.
It's over.
Give it up.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
Oh
You'll
boy.
regret this.
I'm afraid you'll
You'll regret it first.
King Deshret will cut.
Silence.
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Okay.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Cool.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This part of the plan went really well.
They still need to make it to the
Yes.
city.
Things went perfectly.
A little too
That's
perfect.
fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Oh no.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Hmm.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Dia?
Go join up with her.
Oh.
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, shh.
Solidify.
Oh, come on, guys.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy.
Okay. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta change the team back. I need Nahida back. That's what it is. Bennett, you're awesome, but you're not a god.
So many places
But
for
you're
us
not
to-
a god. So, all right. So, Caravan Rebot? Wait, he's there? Huh, strange. Didn't think he would be there. Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with Dia.
Yeah, we're here.
Right, I'm supposed to meet
It's
up with...
about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Hey, we were
In
busy.
the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Oh,
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
she's kidding. I know she's kidding.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, it was tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
She said, all right,
All
I'll
joking
stop.
aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really inspired
He was really strong, too.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
He was pretty strong. We actually fought him.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
Of course he does. They've been trying to
We'll find
recruit him.
Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Ha! I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Huh?
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess
we're
I could
good
apply
for
a
it.
discount.
We're good for it.
How much more?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Huh?
Come on,
Interesting.
give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you,
Looking
Dia.
good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
See?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Why would Tainari be there? But why would Tainari be there? I mean, he has no reason to be there. That's strange. He hates places like this. He keeps saying that too.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Yep, there he is. He's here.
Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tara, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Huh?
Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Yeah.
That's not
He
good.
came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about?
That's not good.
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
He's not stupid.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Tiny. Oh.
I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Nah, not
Despite
Sino.
having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Again?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
She's a spy.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Why?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
About what?
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Oh, that's right. She
Forgive me for
lost her
asking,
mind.
But how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
But she lost her
I
mind.
will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
That's why he
It's
hasn't
not
worked
so
for the
much that he's
Academia.
looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
That's crazy. He said he just...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Oh, brother.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Yep. Arrogant to a T.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Of course.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
What is this? First Candace, now Tainari?
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Huh?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
That's crazy.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yeah.
And yes, but
he has
there's
said
something
no
off about this most recent batch of letters.
And every time he
the
said no.
The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Oh boy, that may not be good.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Oh, Sign already told
We've
him.
got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Sino already told
If
him.
that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
Damn right.
I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
That's true.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardistii?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, Tainari. That's crazy.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What do you mean by that? We need to be extra careful
That's
in
crazy.
dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Like,
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
like as in most scholars.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
All right, Dia. Aramites?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Huh?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
How would they...
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
She said, what's with this chest? Bah, no luck. What do they mean by that? Alright, well. Said Port almost, so let's go. Ooh.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't
Quiet.
draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezh Knight, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and
Well, how the
tones
hell
are
am
now
I
very
supposed to?
different. Also, for some
Damn it!
reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to? Oh, brother. What? Said I can't get seen. Obviously.
Doctor's on that boat.
Okay.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay. Okay, so...
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
It's not really that simple. He knows they're there.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only...
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap.
Duh.
Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to...
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness
I'm
to the
afraid that
Balladeer.
she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
You would...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh, boy. Damn it. This isn't good. As I said, she lost her mind.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Tainari's
Even
not
the Grand Sage
stupid.
himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for Earth.
With all due respect, your baseless speculation...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher.
Damn right.
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. No.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. These two have really crossed the line.
Yep, they sure have. For them to get their ass kicked.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
He said, keep dreaming.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Right
beg for mercy.
Shut up.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Really, guys?
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go.
Got it.
Gotta go.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like any.
The doctor. Why is she still?
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
That's not good.
So, you think this is over?
The balladeer.
What? The balladier's here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Oh, brother.
Where is he?
Wait. It's because I made physical contact with Hypatia. He's in her consciousness. Again?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladere, right? That's impossible.
Shut up,
I know
Paimon.
you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise
They
to
always
force
say
that
that.
childlike god into a divine battle against me?
They always say that.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is, even if the Academia's theories are correct, you managed to gain the wisdom of a god. You would probably no longer remain yourself. You will be, even if it leaves you, you still want to become a god.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Then why do you keep your connection surely with the power you've come to possess?
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so? Exactly.
You're doubting me again?
Duh.
No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
You should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Boy, what do you want? That look.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, Doctor! That person Paimon couldn't see was the best here? Oh, he should have chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder and even more deranged. Yeah?
Where is the storm headed?
He's using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Turn on!
Stabilize!
Alright, well. Where are they? Well, I'm sure they're not fighting. Or maybe they are.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
He's been electrified.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
He doesn't even care about his own people.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah. Get out of the rain. Oh boy.
More speed.
Like we're...
Thank goodness. promise, she's fine.
No, she's not.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be alright.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So now I have to tell him. The Balladeer. He's still under consciousness.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
You're gonna be working now.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Still
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Huh.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
All right. He's like, yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wait until the agreed time. It says to wait till the agreed time. Reputation reward. Wait, I haven't even done anything with the reputation. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't. Ooh. I was about to say, yeah, I haven't even done anything as far as the reputation is concerned. Oh, the quest. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, the quest count. Okay. We need to heal up. Need to heal up. I might have to go with a different team. I might actually need a healer here. Yeah, I might actually need a healer here. Let's go. Oh, we can need that later. We're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. Let's use this one here. One. Where is she? 2, 3, 4.
What's your battle plan?
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we gotta go to the Grand Bazaar. Apparently, that's where we're supposed to go. Wait until the agreed time, 1900 to 2100. Wait, it's not. Oh, it isn't. Just a little ahead. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Okay. Oh, I wandered up all the way on the other side of the city. Ah, damn it. Not really what I wanted to do. Not really what I wanted to do. But, alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here because I actually do need to take some medicine, and get some things going here. So what I'm going to do here is I am going to set up we're going to set up some words on stream. Let me fix something here real quick. And fix something here with the audio. Here we go. Okay. So, all right. What the? All right. So I'm going to set up some words on stream here, and also we'll get some music going here. All right, so give me a few minutes here and I'll be right back with you folks. That way, you know, take a stretch, do what you need to do, and give me a few moments and I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gents, welcome on back. Hope everybody was able to take a break, do some stretching and everything they needed to do. I think we're about coming close to, like I said, I've never done this Archon quest before, so naturally, but so I think we're probably coming towards to the end of the Sumeru Archon quest here. That's possible. That we may be coming to the end of it. And, oh, excuse me. To the end of it here. And, oh, excuse me. Let me see. Let's see what is going on. Okay. So it said I was supposed to help Sino get Rama
just for show.
into
Just
the city.
smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Oh, right. It's on the other. It is on the other side. Okay. That's the reason why they're making me go through here. Yeah, it was too far high. Oh. I will never do that again. Take his stuff. Let's see. Merchant. I need anything else? Spice merchant. Stall vendors. I can't buy anything from them. There's Al-Haytham. And Sino.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay,
that's everything.
Is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
He's a scholar. He doesn't know
If
how
you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
He right.
That. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Fine, whatever. Sino?
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Ha!
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu?
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Oh.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Nilu. Look. They're all like, uh-huh.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I ever met.
Well, forget.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe that everything that has happened up till now and our actions will make change to many things tomorrow.
It's a grand plan and we're all super
So, let's just get a good night's sleep. He's done.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Where is... Oh, he has a roommate.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
He's on my cave.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Wait till 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. the next day. Where is, Ah, here we are. That's what I was looking for. Okay, what do we have here? Anything I need to get? Nope. I gotta start cooking more dishes. I'd like something made. Oh, forgot about these. Okay. Well, oh crap, I don't want to buy a weapon. I want to make one. If I can make one. Let me see. I have everything I need here. I do not. A title shadow. Forest Regalia. Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh, right. I don't even have the actual prints themselves. Oh, that sucks. Let me see here. Oh, I know where I can go. Let me see here. Oh wait, I can't. I have full resin, right? And I already have. Do I have 5 condensed resin already? I believe I do. Yeah, I already have 5. Okay, so I know where we can go until. Where are you? Yep, the Tree of Dreams. That is not the Tree of Dreams. That is not. Ah, here it is. Alright, another crystal core. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I need 8 more. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so need to find 8 more. City of. Well, there's some places I haven't been. Red Desert Threshold. Haven't been there. What's this? The Altar of Mirages. The Altar of Mirages. What's this? The Dune of the Mag something. I wonder why that's blocked off. Because this is nothing but desert, right? This should be nothing but. Oh no, it's water. This is nothing but water. So why is it blocked off? That's strange. I guess we can get 5 there. Anywhere else? 5 here. City of the Deceased. What's that? Okay, these are all one-time things. We need the. Wait, don't I have a? I have a an item. If I'm not mistaken, I have a gadget that should help me find treasure chests. Seed dispensary. Oh right, I don't have one for I don't have one for Sumeru. Okay, I don't have one for Sumeru, so that means I have to go back to the reputation thing and try to get one. Okay, bounties, requests.
Is there a new request from the Academy?
I believe I should have 5. I should have plenty of them. All the running around I've done in Sumeru. And that's before even doing the Archon quest. Oh, brother.
More speed.
If there was a teleport waypoint over here, I am seriously going to be bothered by that. You see? Oh, here she is. Oh yeah, I got plenty of them. I have to go back and okay, so
Time to scout.
that's still not enough. So I gotta beat up some Patui. And oh, I can't even get the Sumeru merchant discounts. What's this? Lamp test model. Okay, that's a recipe. Dendro-oculus resonance stone. Ah, okay, yep, it's rank 9. Can't get it until rank 9. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, there's got to be more of these chests around here. There just has to be. There just has to be.
More speed.
Okay, so let me see here. Baramites. So where is this? So where is this domain? I'm standing over it? Oh, crap, it's underground. Damn it, how does that help? Yeah, it says it's down. Or is it up? Alright, well. Oh, there's a chest. Alright. Well, here's a treasure chest. I have to go treasure.
Gather.
Tonight's Hilichurl menu.
Let's move on.
Oh, brother. Oh, it's one of these. Damn it.
Allow me.
This is order. Quake.
Shine down!
Okay, what did it give me? No, things here. Crap. I need a pyro character. Why do I have new mail? Oh, it's Emily's birthday. What do I need here? I need... Ah. Come on.
Hold the line.
No. What do I need for it? Oh, okay, I think I know. What do I need for it? I think I need pyro.
Let's light it up!
No. Or do I need dendro? Alright. So let's do this. Let's go... Yeah, we'll go with that. Aha! Dendro! So I guess...
There is no escape!
Ah, there we go. Okay. Dendro, then pyro. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Dendro, then... Yeah. Dendro, then electro. Well, how do you... The other... Where... Oh, there's one here. 2.
Shine down.
3. Are you going back to the same one as before? Yeah, you are. Okay. Where's the last one? Okay. 2, 3. Where's the last one?
Today's the Academia's near Garbaha Day. We can finally put a plan into action.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting
I think.
for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I think. Damn it. Yep. 4. There's the last one. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
Opening a chest is like
Treasure
opening
chest.
a gift.
This thing... Where the hell is this damn domain? Well, either way. Either way, we gotta go back to the Academia anyway. Here, so... There we go. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Academia, so... I have to worry about that domain another day, because I have no idea where that thing is. Apparently it's underground, but you can't really find it. Or maybe you have to do a certain
Hello,
thing.
you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Huh.
What about you all, Haytham?
Yeah.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Naturally.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
That's
The
true.
only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Ha!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That's true.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today's Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Right.
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Right.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't know I was still wearing the Akasha.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yeah.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on I'll hate them if things go south.
Ha! I said, well, yeah, we're gonna walk right through the front door.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Hi, Mom. Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? I'm the top student.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
He's an idiot.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Duh.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
They stink.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
Of course you
Thank
weren't.
you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing.
What does my mom
We'll be on
say
our way
sometimes? So smart, they're stupid.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar.
Mm-hmm.
If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Ah.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay. There's no way they're just not going to allow me to walk into the Grand Sage's office. Oh. They are going to let me walk into the Grand Sage's office. Literally.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Isn't it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagargaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hide for now and wait for an opportunity.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it there? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Has to be.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Oh boy.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh boy.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts. So I came.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellence. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you today is Niagara Day, so I still have many responsibilities to it. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these materialistic words creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
He's a maniac.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plights.
You have a god. You just choose
For
not
our
to.
nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like you know.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the
As
scholars.
per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have... Anyway, I've brought them to the academia... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no error, as it is near Garbaha.
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible... Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Can still kick their asses, you know.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Oh, boy.
What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay as Sino. According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
I got no problem fighting. Good.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He's gone completely insane.
We could have kicked their ass by now.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
You know, we could have kicked their
Grand
ass
Sage,
by now.
we finished all required preparations for Nyargarbahad Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
And we still haven't kicked their ass. Why? And we still haven't kicked their ass. Why? Paimon, stop. Enough.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Oy.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why are you gonna get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Oh.
Our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I will work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
That's true.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Nope. It was arrogance.
So what now?
Well, duh.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal!
Oh no, that's the door, right? There we go. Ah, there we go. Got it.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
Can I go up this tree? Yes, I can. Okay, nope. Oops. Somewhere around here. Alright, so the faster it blinks. Alright, it's starting to blink faster.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
What the hell? Ugh. It's blinking. Nope. Ah. Not again. Oh, come on, guys. Let's see. Nope. Damn it. Where are you? Okay. Uh,
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Find a place. Damn it. I've already been to that spot. Oy, oy, oy. Mm-mm. Damn it. Where are you? Can't go up that way. Nope. Ah, there it is.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Hmm. Is this a realm of consciousness? Hmm. Nahida? Yep.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
She can't sense him. Oh, that's right. She said she was going to seal herself off from the outside world. So that way they couldn't extract any more information out of her for the Akasha.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying.
Hmm.
Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Which is what an Archon is supposed to do.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Huh.
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Oh, so she already knows.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Wake up. Can't give up like this. Already left her behind once when the doctor appeared.
Nahida!
Wake up.
It's so quiet here.
Wake up,
Now that
Nahida.
I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Wake up, Nahida.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How
Wake up!
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who's that?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, I am shattering it.
Nahida!
I'm shattering the barrier. How the hell did I do that? Wake up.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh boy.
You should have been angry ages
ago. Mm-hmm. That's true. She should have been angry 500 years ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
They finished answering all the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu's performance.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Alright. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh. Oh, I can't teleport. Oh, well, that's something. Okay. So basically, Nilu's trying to get herself arrested.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. How could we say no to that?
Alright, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Yep.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can get out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Alright, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
They're scholars. He's just not. She working to get herself arrested? Probably. Oh. That's right, for water. Oh, her hydrovision. Like you. Oh, that's right, she's using her hydrovision.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, boy. Her hydrovision. Well, how do they know she's escaped? It said Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. How do they know she's escaped?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of a thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nino's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, They think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Oh.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Oh.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Literally.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Wow.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
That's why Sino doesn't have one.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
So that's why Sino doesn't wear one.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ooh, I get to fight with the Flame Mane?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak?
He gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh. Oh, they literally have him dressed up as the heater.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Yeah, they're not going to leave him behind. They won't.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
Ah, here they come.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Okay.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Oh no.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make it.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no.
What
Oh
should I
no.
do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Oh no. Damn.
The guard looks alert.
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanagi is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Wish I could.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh, that's right. It's supposed to be. Yeah, she's. And how do they expect?
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
And how were they going to plan on stopping her anyway, even if it really was Nahida?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Oh boy.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You did good, kid.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
The
After
flame
stepping
maid.
into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
The flame. The flame maid.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Yep. I get to fight as the flame maid. Or maybe not. Oh, that sucks.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to rest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanagi, right? Is that not what the order was?
You're like, you idiot.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
I'll Hazen would.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanagi will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanagi somehow escaped. Was it all Hazen that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi would be strictly confidential. Besides, Al-Haytham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanagi disappear into thin air?
Whoa.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
See what happens when you rely too much on the Akasha?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Idiot.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanagi's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanagi has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Well, there's nobody else around.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
She's gone.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it.
The Akasha can't predict his actions anymore. Right.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty
in front of the Archon herself.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh, stop it.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully, yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
I doubt it.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Sino's there. Dia.
Here comes your savior.
Took her long enough.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Yeah, oh, stop it. You were scared out of your wits just a moment
You
ago.
two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, boy. No, Paimon.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Oh, boy.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Good.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. So he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Good.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh, man, I was hoping to get to fight as Dia. That sucks. All right. Here we go. The Sanctuary of Surasthana. Give me a couple of seconds here. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick here. And I will be...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
So
and
no
those that
one
come
from
across Liyue tend to stay a while.
the academia
So it
is
where
allowed
many
there.
things come to settle.
So yeah, so she should be free. Probably not free. She's not free. Oh, she is free. Oh, she's angry.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when it is in
Someone else's body.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
For?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be free.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends. Thanks, you too.
So where's Sino in the grand stage?
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Whoa.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Uh-oh. Oh, I told you, she's mad.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Well, how do you do that?
I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Nice.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. Might as well prepare for a fight! When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Wait until 1600 and find...
We were locked up.
Oh. So apparently I'm supposed to walk around and find everybody. I guess the Grand Bazaar would be first. Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta find everybody. So how do... This is Treasure Street. Freelancers. Where's the... No, that's not it. Maybe down this way? Ah, here we are. Grand Bazaar. Okay. Where's... There's Rahman.
Huh? How did you find the time to walk around? Did you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yep.
We did. She's handling some Akasha stuff right now.
That's great. Just now, Dia went to find Asfan, the senior consultant of the Core of 30, and explained everything to him. In response, Asfan said, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? If it was to rescue the Dendro Archon, we would have helped as well." I didn't know we could have even counted the city guards of the Core of 30 among our potential reinforcements. It looks like we were a bit too conservative with our plan.
Not really. Not really. Where's Nilu? And you are... Okay, his only strength is his determination. He gets gifted as Nilu. Speaking of Nilu. Okay, so Dia went to find the Core of 30. She went to go find the Core of 30. So that means she should be here. So this is where the Core of 30 are. Oh yeah, here's the consultant. Well, where's Dia? Okay, so where's Dia? Where's Dia, Al-Haytham, Nilu, and Sino? Okay, what do we have here? No, not that way. So you're supposed to walk around and talk to everybody, but nobody's around. That's the problem. We're supposed to be right back at the academia. Okay. What's up this? Well, I don't think I'm supposed to be going up that way anyway.
More
No,
speed.
this is the academia. Where's... If I was Al-Haytham, where would I be? I would be here, but can't activate now. Okay. Where the hell are they? That's weird. Okay, the House of Dana. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna find them because that's crazy. I think they'd be around somewhere. Alright. So she cut up the Akasha from the sages. But that still doesn't explain where the Grand Sage is. Now.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Okay.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. We may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Huh.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
What are you talking about?
Small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Oh.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you... By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
Fighting is my forte.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's about right.
Located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
All right. DS Boundary. Domain details. Okay, so we have Batui, of course. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Kokomi instead of Nahida. Yeah, that might be the best course of action here. Wait, hold on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, he's fine, I guess. Okay, can he get to 90? No, he cannot. Kokomi needs work. Yeah. Okay, so okay, you know what? I don't think I can win this fight because only one of my characters is at level 90, and that's the Raiden Shogun. And she's triple crown, so oh wait, that's right, Kaching's at 90, but she's no Raiden. She's no Raiden Shogun. Okay. Yeah, she's no Raiden Shogun. Venti just needs... Yeah. I just had to fight the animal hypostasis a few times. He's not gonna help. He won't help in this fight either. I wonder what I would need here. What are the best elements here? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to in stream here because I don't think I can win this fight. And plus it's going to take me time to get these guys leveled up, to get these guys to 90. Particularly Eula and Kokomi.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Particularly Eula and Kokomi. So yeah, I'm actually going to end stream here. I know I said I would try to get into Final Fantasy 14, but I really wanted to finish this. So I didn't expect to be playing for 5 hours. But I'll get these guys leveled up, and at least. I can do that, and be able to work on them. So I'm going to put some work on them. And plus, honestly, I am getting a little tired here. So thanks so much for stopping in, you guys. I really do appreciate it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
here.
of constant motion. I stand before it, alone.
I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, when minimized is what it is. Okay. It's when minimized. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks so much for stopping in, you guys. I really do appreciate it. And thanks so much for the biddies. Thanks so much for just coming in and hanging out with me for a little bit, no matter how long you had to hang out for. So for it as well. So here. So I hope everybody has a good night or good day if you're on the other side of the world. Take care and stay safe. I hope everybody does well. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I should be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully it'll give me some time to level these guys up. So here. So take care, stay safe. I hope everybody's doing all right, and I hope you guys have a good evening. So I hope you guys have a good evening. All right.